So, in 2008, a modification for Half-Life 2 came out that went under the name of Dear Esther. As a matter of fact, just yesterday I played that very original mod version of Dear Esther, just because I was curious again if the way I remember it is actually equal the way it still is. And of course I remember it being vastly different. The reason is because Dear Esther has since gotten a full game release, and in that it looks impeccably better and it is much better structured. The way the experience is intended works out way more smoothly. Dialogues no longer overlap, rather monologues, and so on. When it was released, Dear Esther received so much hate from gamers, which I never understood. I get that it's not a game that strives to bring you a lot of action and a lot of reactiveness and a lot of spectacle, if you will. At the same time, I wonder if maybe there was read too much into the intention of the game of Dear Esther. I believe that those who hated the game so much thought that the game claimed to be better than other games, but to me it never did that. Nowadays I know that Dan Pinchbeck does hold some questionable beliefs. Hang on. Sorry. Especially regarding the content of Dear Esther, which I'm not sure if I agree on that. But to me, Dear Esther has always been a calming experience, even if I didn't know fully what it was intended to be. I kept following the Chinese Room, developer of Dear Esther, after their full game release because I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed the music. I enjoyed the reading of the dialogues. I didn't quite fully understand the story, but I didn't have to. All I needed was the calm atmosphere of the island, the experience of walking around it. And that's when the term walking simulator started emerging as a derogatory term. They did then develop a sequel to the original Amnesia, The Dark Descent, which was titled Amnesia: A Machine for Pigs, which many people don't like either. I'm not going to say that it was great. I think it certainly did have its flaws and was not as good as the original Amnesia, but I didn't think it was that bad, and I certainly would recommend playing through it just to get the experience of the story. I'd say it's worth it. Now this game here, Everybody's Gone to the Rapture, was originally, I think, released for the PlayStation 4, PlayStation 3, I think PS4. I've lost track of time at game consoles. It was an exclusive title at the start, and as such I never got to play it. However, I followed the development of it and I was eager to play it, but I didn't have a PS4, so I couldn't play it myself. The release on PC completely went over my head. I think it was less than a year ago when I realized this game has been out on PC for a while. I realized that the reception for this game is not as good as, is basically just as good as I would have expected. And it's been a while since I've been in the loop of so-called walking simulators. I have also since played games such as What Remains of Edith Finch, which I believe could be described as the culmination of the genre, and where it's hard to imagine where to go from there unless you count games such as Outer Wilds as a continuation of the genre, in which case Outer Wilds would be the culmination, but this is going too much off the road. So I'm curious to see what this game that was released in the year of 2015, so it's 9 years old at this point, where it fares. And I'm prepared to see a boring game now, because people call this game boring. Yeah, it was released on PlayStation 4. Fun fact, the game was released 14th of April 2016. That's my birthday. Wait, hang on. That was... Oh my god. I vividly remember this day because my 27th birthday was, I kid you not, the worst hangover I've had in my life. I was probably having alcohol poisoning at that point, like very, very badly. I was unable to do anything. I was knocked out that day. And that day is when the game was ported to the PC. Not ported, was released to the PC. Well, if that doesn't say something. Okay, I want to just check something real quick before I start. That is, the game sound and the microphone are both in channel 2. And channel 2 is the VOD track. Good. Well, that being said, I will dive in and hope that it's not going to be a big disappointment. Let's see. These are quite the loading times.
This is Dr. Catherine Collins. I don't know if anyone will ever hear this. It's all over. I'm the only one left.
Oh wow, the artifacts in this video are bad. Why did they compress it so much? Probably codecs of the time. Frame rate is weird. Okay, first of all, that's better. Whoa! Okay, the walking speed indeed is slow. Wow. Shop Sire magazine. County and kin. The frame rate isn't good.
I'm going to continue to broadcast for as long as I am able. If I'm right, we should be able to pick up the signal right across the valley.
All right.
The event has left markers. We don't understand it yet, but we're going to keep working to try and understand it. You can use them to find what you're looking for.
Okay.
The answers, they're all here. The answers are in the light.
The answers are in the light. Okay. Hey, the walking speed is slow.
1, 6, 1, 4,
Okay.
1, 5, 1, 7, 2, 5.
Is that, do I need to remember this?
6, 1, 4, 1, 5, 1, 7, 2, 5.
I hope I don't, because I can't remember this. Alrighty. There's maps. These are star maps. Alrighty. Okay, cool.
1, 7, 2, 5.
Yeah, I will definitely not go across above this speed limit with this walking speed that I have. Slow. Yep. Okay, I'm not going to make fun of the walking speed. I'm fine with slow walking speeds, and the landscape is gorgeous. I did do the so-called fix of the low frame rates on modern hardware. I'm still wondering why it looks so stuttery. Oh, there's a light. The game obviously wants me, and I'm getting drawn to it. Also, I need to do something really quick. All right, here we go. Keep out something. Yeah, I've seen it. Okay. There's light. What do you want me to do? I don't understand what... Okay. I'm not sure if I understood this
to do my job.
correctly.
You two will be the only staff on site for this rotation. I'm just saying, if the main gate's power fails, then there's no way in or out of the observatory.
That's why there are backup generators. Jesus, why the hell are we even discussing this?
Just don't you come running to me if you get locked in.
If we get locked in, we won't be able to come running to you, will we? You let us worry about the clever stuff, and you can concentrate on sweeping up leaves and changing light bulbs. Happy? Now piss off.
Arsehole.
That was unnecessary. Just because you're angry with me doesn't mean you have to take it out on everyone else.
Kate, can we just talk about this?
No, Stephen, I'm done. I just want to get out of this place, and tonight is our best chance of doing that. You prep the arrays, I'm heading up to Tower 6.
Kate. I love you.
Okay.
You know that, right?
Yeah, I know that. Come on, let's get started.
Mm-hmm. What is that graphical glitch right there? Okay. Okay, now I circumvented this. Oh, it's another light. Jeremy? I never asked for this. Do I have an issue with my caps lock key? Not caps lock, with my tapped key. That's what I was trying to say. Hello, Jeremy. How's it going? Road closed. Okay. Everton Road. All right. I instantly keep pushing shift because I'm trying to speed up. Oh.
Who's that? Hello?
Kate, if you can hear this, you need to shut down the optical array. It's using the observatory as a conduit to reach us, and it started spreading its range beyond the valley. Kate, we can't afford to let it do that. It's getting stronger. I'm going to call Clive back, and I'm going to force him to order the strike. I just don't see what other choice we have. God knows
Hello,
if
can you
it'll
hear
work.
me? We need help.
Who are you? Jesus, get off the phone! Get off the phone! It's in the phone! It's in the phone.
What? It's in the phones. Okay, something electricity. Something electricity. Okay. Does look beautiful though. Even the sharp edges. 1332A. Hello, light bulb. How's it going? Okay, I just need to get it to the right position.
Don't be so hard on yourself. We've all had rejections.
You haven't.
Come on. We'll look at the figures, tighten up the data, and resubmit. Your core idea is sound. You just got the number slightly wrong.
Don't patronize me.
I'm not patronizing you. I think you are a brilliant man, Dr. Appleton. Listen. I'm here, right? We're together, you and me. The alignment event tomorrow. It's yours, okay? You saw the opportunity, you ran the numbers. Even if they can't see it, I'm proud of you.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
Steven. Look on the bright side. Around here, you're a hero. Prodigal son returns, right? I'm surprised they haven't erected a statue in your honor yet.
Oh, you can laugh all you want. But I'll bet the parish council have a subcommittee working on that right now.
Okay. So a little fun fact about the soundtrack of this game. I don't know exactly which year it was. I think it was that year of release or 1 year later. But I've been to an event called Soundtrack Cologne, where Jessica Curry was present. Hello? Okay, I'll tell the story afterwards.
What are you doing? I saw you doing that.
Stay away from me. Don't come near me.
This is people's property. You're scaring them.
It's all over the village. It's got into everything. It's so fast.
What are you talking about?
It's traveling down the wires.
Dear God, man, you've lost your mind. Where is Kate? What have you done with her?
Don't you understand? It's breaching the quarantine and adapting.
Give me that bloody can. Hand it over, Appleton.
No, get off. No, Sam, stop it.
You weedy little shit. Give
It's
me the can.
mine.
Give me the
Stop
can.
it, I need it.
Grow up!
Oh, God, no. It's starting to manifest itself everywhere.
Stephen, come back.
Oh, Christ.
I wasn't done exploring yet, though, so I'm not following this thing just yet. Okay, I have a rendezvous at 7 p.m. Now it's 3 p.m. Let's see if I can. I could absolutely open this. Okay. All right, yeah, the story. So, I was at an event called Soundtrack Cologne in 2016. I think it was 2016. And Jessica Curry, the composer of this game, and also, I'm not sure if she's still part of it, but at least back then she was part of the Chinese Room. And also Dan Pinchback's wife, if I remember correctly. And she talked about the making of the soundtrack of this game, and she said that when she wrote pieces for choir, the singers were so happy that they would sing proper lyrics instead of just ooh ah yeah ooh ah. And I thought that was cool because I believe soundtracks to video games deserve to have proper choir lyrics. So where is the angle that I need to adjust to, my friendo? Okay.
Is everything all right?
Get out of my way.
Where's Kate?
Where do you think she is?
Stephen, what's going on?
Screw Kate. It's all her fault anyway.
What's that mark on your face? Stephen! Stephen!
Okay, so something happened and everybody got sick because of something that was transported via electricity. Is that the same number plate? Is that the same car I just passed? Alright, I have no idea what a gallon price is converting to with liters. What are you? Why are you so nervous, you little ghost light?
Benjamin, Georgie, leave it alone. It might have fleas.
Hello, Amanda. What are they up to?
Oh, they found another dead bird. I do wish the council would clean them up.
Well, apparently they're saying it's a flu epidemic. And I gather they'll be closing the roads and stations, so they're worried enough for that.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Well, you don't mess about with the flu outbreak, I suppose. But look, I'm just saying, if you were planning on taking the kids to Wales, now might be the time to do it.
Well, thanks, Barbara. I'll have a word with Neil, see what he thinks. Now, George, Benjamin, for God's sake, leave it alone.
I really would like to explore more, but I also want to follow the story along.
The magnetic field is causing disruptions to phone signals and the rest of the electrics. There are voices on the line. It's 4 a.m. Maybe everyone is up looking at the light show.
It's good that I didn't have to model any interior. I mean, not that I don't think they could have done it, but because it would have taken a lot of work and time, which costs money. Hello, bike. Whee! Oh! I can open it. Okay. I've definitely lost track of where I've been and where I wanted to go. It's not a great ADHD game. DAW. That's what I use. 33 2W. Infinity. Doom doom. Why does everybody have the same garden house? The same tools and everything, but no radio here. Okay, I don't want to be mean, it looks gorgeous. Just the stuff that I know. Oh, hello.
You have to make a decision, Lizzie. Especially now.
But I do love him, Father. I love them both.
He's married. There are other people involved in this.
Oh, I hardly think that anyone's in the position to claim the moral high ground, do you?
Well, I take your point about Stephen and Robert, but I think Kate might see things differently.
Do you? I mean, she's not screwing anyone else, pardon my French, but she spends all day and night locked up in that observatory. Stephen says they barely see each other. That's hardly a marriage, is it?
I could never imagine being this open with my father. I have no idea where to go. Okay, interesting. So people weren't allowed to leave. And not allowed to phone outside either. Also, I really want to go into the observatory that they're talking about. I like the bump map. Is that a bump map on this house? That looks like it's made out of real bricks. Oh, is that a bump mapping artifact or something that causes these weird glitches? Interesting. I have a very limited graphical knowledge, but I believe that would be it. Blood. Is the back tire, is that a clipping in the ground or is it flat? No, it's not.
Visual and auditory distortions are becoming more frequent, along with mild convulsions to the left side, all of which support a preliminary diagnosis of intracranial hypertension, occurring as a result of a substantial and rapidly expanding tumor, originating, I believe, within the hypothalamus. Cognitive functions are currently unimpaired, aside from this crippling headache. Hemorrhaging is becoming more frequent, with darker clots passing through the nasal passages primarily. I believe I am dying. This is certainly not flu or anything else I have ever encountered. And certainly a tumor cannot expand this rapidly. In the blood clots, I see tiny flecks of what looks almost like, if I had to try and find a description, liquid light. I cannot explain this phenomenon.
Okay, there's a nosebleed. Oh, right, we're in Britain, so the wheel has to be on that side, right? Oh no, we're into interior influenza. Mm-hmm. Aw. I get that it's a lot of work to create all the assets, but they could have at least scribbled down the number a bit differently on both pages to make it seem like, yeah, whatever. It's okay. I understand it takes a lot of time and money to make games. Is that lorem ipsum? Hmm. Okay, they all have like blood. Oh no. The child here too. Oh, the dead birds! It's the dead birds. They are all on the ground. It's that catastrophe crowd. So that pencil is slim AF. And the picture is in color. There should be more than just a pencil, I guess. Huh. You. Yeah, they have tissues everywhere, so people with nosebleed got in frequently. Signing anything with a pencil is not legally binding as far as I
Here
know.
you are. There's a queue of patients a mile long out there.
Just send them to the village hall with the others, please, Bob.
Doctor, people are scared. Mrs. Gables just called me and said her husband's vanished. She was very frightened. She said there was blood coming out from his ears and his nose.
What the hell do you want me to do? Until they lift the quarantine, we're not going anywhere. Just tell them to drink plenty of fluids, stay warm, and follow the instructions on the radio.
Dr. Phil, please, you have a duty to your patient. Your nose.
The doctor had it too. He also had a computer.
1-6-1-5-1-7-2-5.
Where am I? This is where I want to go, to the observatory. I am... I don't know where I am. To let. I will not blame them for not designing interiors and just using curtains to mask that. That's fine. It's just a very obvious choice, but it's a fine solution to a problem. I have no... Okay, I've been there before. Have I been there before? Oh, hello there, ghost. I doubt if I can finish this game in time. Because I'm just so drawn to everything. Very slowly. I can't do anything else. Wendy. Hello, Wendy. Where are you going? Okay, are you... Is this trying to show me where I have to go to find a specific storyline, or is this just trying to... mark a generalized area of a storyline? That's what I don't understand.
Going away, Amanda? Oh, just for a few days, yeah. First thing in the morning. I don't want the kids to catch this flu if it's going round.
It's probably that father, Jeremy, spreading it around while he tries to bully everyone into donations for the summer fete.
It seems very quiet in the village, actually, Wendy. Not much bullying to be done.
Oh, father, I didn't know you were here.
Clearly. Listen, I came up here to tell Amanda that we've had some vandalism in the village. Must be a teenage thing. Tagging, I think they call it. Someone's painting all over doors and things.
Little vandals. Well, I'll tell Neil to make sure we're properly locked up when we go.
A good man like my Eddie gone. And these thugs and yobs running around defacing property. He gave everything to his country, and look what he got in return. Nothing but an early death.
He had a good life, Wendy.
He had a short life. I look to my birds, father. Lives lived unencumbered, free and simple. That's as God meant things to be.
Every computer in the observatory has set itself to 6:07 a.m. June 6th, 1984. I don't understand what that means.
Okay. I really don't want to, like, hate on any of this, or don't want to sound like I do. But if all the kids are drawing... Okay, that's the same drawing as in the doctor's office. But if all the kids do drawings, you should at least model more than pencils. Erasers don't make sense on... what's the English name? Color pencils? I know, because I drew with those when I was a kid. A crap ton. These are pencils, and the pictures are colored. Oh, it's a 4x4. It's a 4x4 Rubik's Cube. That's unusual. They're 3x3. Oh, that's the symbol. The infinity symbol. Woof woof. Okay. So it looks to me like they tried to make this place look like it was inhabited by children, but instead they just slapped some assets here and there. Okay. It's so easy to criticize stuff, but I couldn't do it any better. So yeah, I just think it wouldn't have been too hard to make this better. That's what I think. That's cool. Why does everybody play tennis? By the way, tennis balls are yellow. That's where I want to go. I'm here. Okay. I want to go there. The observatory. Voice of the stars, okay. The same.
It got as far as the Haverton substation before we cut the lines. The interchange there just started dialing numbers at random.
And the symptoms you're seeing match those we've been tracking here.
Sickness, headaches, nosebleeds, eventual hemorrhage, then just light, whatever the hell that means.
Then we've got to stop it before it finds another way out of the valley. Clive, you've got to order a strike.
What?
An airstrike. We have to kill it.
No. No, I don't agree. We've quarantined the valley, we've cut the lines, it's contained.
What if you're wrong? Are you happy to have that on your conscience?
Stephen, I said it's contained.
Okay, apparently there was no airstrike because everything is still here. But they were considering it.
Terry called this morning. Said there was a problem with Harvey. Said he couldn't get through to the vet, so I said I'd come round and take a look.
There's a lot of dead birds today. More here, too, poor little things. I've been trying to get hold of Stephen. He always knows what to do.
Got round here and no sign of either of them.
With any luck, the stupid creature will have run under a car. It's probably rabies.
Frank Appleton.
Breaker Lost Cowboy, this is Traveling Sherlock. You copy, over.
You daft bugger, Charlie. You don't do it when you're using the phone.
You'd say this too seriously, Appleton, I'm telling you.
It is serious. It's not larking about.
You be listening to your number stations again, Frankie.
It's not funny. It's serious stuff, and you should mind it. Now then, I'm assuming this is about a pint.
I am going to the Whistler. My round, I think.
I'll not argue with that.
Frank, have you seen the sky? It's amazing. Don't think I've ever seen anything like it.
I didn't realize we were off to a poetry recital as well, Charlie.
Oh no, it fell down. Can I just adjust you or not? Oh no. I don't know what you want from me.
You do look ever so drawn this morning.
That bloody dog kept me awake. And there was that thing in the sky. The radio says it was an electrical storm, but I don't know what it was. This morning, I found some dead birds in the garden.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wonder if it might have had something to do with the atmospheric conditions.
Why, Stephen will probably know. I'll give him a call in a bit.
Wendy, I've popped around because we've had some incidents with some of the more elderly residents. Mrs. Bout has, well, vanished, for want of a better word. Wandered off somewhere, no doubt. I thought I'd best check and see you're all right.
The council are talking about a flu epidemic.
Yes, well, I'm not sure it's flu as such. But no headaches, nosebleeds, no joint pains or digestive issues?
Dr. Wade, I'm as fit as a fiddle. Go and find some real sick people to look after.
Okay.
And if you see that son of mine, tell him that his mother's looking for him.
Okay. Well. Is the ghost still there? Okay. I'll go to the backyard. Right now I just want to follow the light. Into the light, Leland. Into the light. Is that like the intended route I should have gone? Poor birdie. Okay, now what?
Harvey! Harvey, come on, boy.
Come on, Harvey.
Come on, Harvey. Come on, boy.
Harvey.
Harvey!
What now? Am I supposed to follow you or not? What do you want me to experience, my friend?
Just push it. Push the bloody thing.
You push it. I told you it would get stuck.
Should have just taken the car. This was a stupid idea.
Moving here was a stupid idea. And I told you, Barbara said they blocked the roads. You go and look then.
Wait, is that Harvey? Harvey? Harvey!
Harvey! Here, boy! Come here, boy!
Phone call from Stephen. He wants to shut down the receiver. Something about instances across the valley. There's intermittent electrostatic discharges radiating out of Tower 6. All of the electrics on the main gate are blown. I'll find time to take a look once the data stream begins to calm down here. Phone call from Steve.
Yeah. Where do you want me to go? little light friend. I like these little specks that you see and the little dots. I don't think I should be here yet. Probably here for now.
Wendy, I'm married. You have to stop this.
He's still sweet on you, Elizabeth.
He left. It's too late.
You loved each other long before she came along. It's just about making things as they should be.
Wendy, no.
It's not like you won't bump into each other anyway. One drink, what can that hurt?
One drink, maybe.
Oh, one drink, wonderful.
Where do they all want to have drinks? Okay, are you still moving the same freaking direction now? What am I supposed to do? What do you want me to do? Okay, I don't like that there's these weird lights leading the way. Because I like exploring these things on my own pace, but I also feel like I'm missing something if I don't follow them, and I have to. So I will now decide to follow along.
I can't see him. Shall we go down?
Just leave it. We've got to keep moving.
Sean! We can't just leave him. He must be really badly hurt.
Jesus, Diana, we've got the kid in the car. We should just keep driving.
We can't just drive off and... Look! He's there. He's in the car. Oh, he's hurt. We got to get down there.
I said, leave him. We've got to get out of the valley while we can.
Oh my God, he's trying to undo his seatbelt.
There we are. He's fine then. Come on, love. Come on. Come on.
Okay, have I moved too far yet? Do you want me to move back? What the?
Fancy seeing you here. Oh. Is everything all right, my dear?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm all right. I'm all right. It's just... Robert.
That man doesn't deserve you. I know everybody thinks I'm just a mithering old busybody, but someone has to say what everyone else is thinking. We both know that this marriage, it's not how things are supposed to be.
Are you talking about me and Robert? Or is this really about Stephen and Kate?
I suppose it is. I have to accept it. I know, but she doesn't belong here. You see that, don't you? There's a place for people, and this isn't hers.
Oh.
But I'm not talking about the color of her skin. Don't look at me like that. What they do up there, it's not natural. There are some things we're not supposed to understand. I don't like her, and I don't like how Stephen is around her. He was a better man when he was with you.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'ma just follow the light bulb. And that's actually the thing that kind of annoys me the most. Because this is very hectic and very distracting. I think that's cool that it stops now. I haven't said anything. I really thought you wanted me to enter up there. I hope.
I lost my shoes. I lost my shoes, sir. There's arches on the green. They've taken my shoes, sir.
Howard? Howard Lantham! You open the door this instant, young man.
I lost my shoes.
Now get up. Get up.
I lost my shoes.
What on earth are you doing here, Howard?
Stephen, he told me to stay in case Lizzie phoned.
Stephen, where is he?
What are you doing with those birds?
Concentrate, Howard. Where's Stephen?
He said we couldn't help them. He took my shoes so I'd stay.
Listen to me, Howard Lantham. You find your shoes and you get to the village. Find Father Jeremy. He'll give you some soup or something. Be off with you.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna find my son. Then I'm gonna ask him what on earth he thinks he's doing.
I always want to say that the soundtrack reminds me of Dear Esther soundtrack. But that's the same composer, so of course it kind of does. Alright, I have said I'm going to follow the light bulb, mainly because I want to be done with this game within the next 3 hours. So, yeah. I will do that. Hello. Where should I walk? Tell me. I've just been there. I've literally just been there. What the fuck? What do you want of me? Okay, if this continues happening, I'll just not care about the light bulbs and we'll just go my own way. Screw this. Why is the frame rate of the flower like 2? This looks like texture warping from PS1 and I love it. I mean, that was a PS4 game, so maybe it was specifically made for the nostalgia. But no, I love texture warping. No, unironically. Have I been here before? I think I have. Uh-oh! Alright. Screw the light bulb. I just go my own way now. Yes, screw you there, little guy. Okay. That would have been just where I would have gone down had I gone this way. What is here? What is this here? Oh no, the train derailed. I really wonder about this mechanic.
Howard,
If
What's happened? Stephen, thank God. Listen, I need you to get to the junction box, see if there's a phone working. No, stay back, don't come up here! Oh, Christ. Is that...
Bloody idiot! Where the hell did they think they were going?
I think they must have thought they could walk out along the line.
Well, there won't be any more trains now.
You're a callous bastard, Stephen.
Just pragmatic, Howard. Did you say there's a working phone in the junction box?
Should have gone along here from the get-go. Then I would have found this. Okay, the mechanic. I wonder, is that like a sort of hobo who went along here and... Anyway, I wonder if the mechanic of the tuning has something to do with the mechanic of the controller of the PS4. I mean, they have like the 6 axis or something. Or with the virtual touchscreen on there. Because this feels like it could have been... It just feels out of place that you have to tune the light bulbs. And I can imagine that they were like contractually obligated to introduce sort of a mechanic that makes use of a PS4 specific control scheme. And as such, they compromise for that one because it's okay and it kind of plays along with the rest of the game. But it also translates poorly to mouse and keyboard controls. Okay. Now let's see if you can lead me somewhere interesting. And show me something that I don't know already. Okay, you can't drown like in Dear Esther. I see. Texture warping flower over there. Okay, something is here, I guess.
Wendy, wake up.
Eddie, is that you?
No, it's me. It's Frank.
Oh, Frank. The door was open. I didn't think Graham would mind.
I'm sure he won't. What are you doing here?
Looking for Stephen, but I just ran out of steam. And the door was open. Have you listened to the radio? I thought I heard him on the radio before.
It's all over the valley. Don't you get that? This isn't some abstract thing. Whatever came down into the tower has got out. They've quarantined the whole valley.
It's right here in the observatory.
It's out in the world. It's adapting and spreading. Do you understand?
No, we can't turn it away.
What's he talking about?
I dinna ken. But if he's on the radio, we can try and reach him on the CB. You go to Stephen's house.
Communication
and if I get hold of
base.
him, I'll tell him to come and find you.
Conservatory building. I wonder if these light bulb thing ghosts are there because the playtesters failed to figure out what they were supposed to do and they needed to add them. Oh, that's the radio. Hello, radio.
There's something in the observatory with me. I can feel it reaching out to me. When it's close, I'm overcome with the most profound sense of loneliness.
Same here. I kind of like this texture wobbly. Oh, it's bumblebees. They aren't dead. Hello, ghost.
Come on, you stupid bastard. Come on. Ah, damn bloody thing. Jesus. Come on, not now.
That sounds good.
Come on, you bastard. Start, you bastard. Come on. Ah.
Stephen?
I'll be back in a second. Just need to get something to drink. Nobody watches anyway, so that's fine. Okay, just need to get some snacks. Even though they are unhealthy. But I don't care. Oh.
Stephen, are you here? It's your mother. Answer me. Stephen!
What?
What have you done, Stephen? Oh, Kate.
There must be a logic to the pattern. It's shifting in response to me. It's alive. It's the only explanation.
Mm-hmm. What?
Stephen, where's Kate? Are you here?
What? Hey Flo, this game is like a creepy. It is slightly creepy.
I
But
can hear the planes. It's the government coming to rescue us. You can come out now. It's all gonna be all right. I can hear the jets coming.
oh no.
It's like when Eddie came home. It's like your dad coming home again. I'm here. I'm down here. This way.
Is that the observatory? Okay, now it became night. Alright, So hello Floha, how is it going? Hope you're working on your thesis. All right. You have to ask your professor for help. I see. I hope they will reply in due time and actually help you out so that you can get this thing behind you. Oh, hello there. Oh, is that the final memory of this? I need to do the same. Frank. Hello, Frank. Okay. would love to read the lyrics to this.
I messed up, Frank, but I'd done my time. They shouldn't keep on punishing me.
Some folk won't let go, Reese, and they've got nothing better to do than to poke their noses into other people's business. There's nothing you can do about it, son.
I'm doing a good job. I'm working hard. I swear, Mrs. Graves thinks I'll start nicking stuff if she turns her back for a second.
Liz is all right. She's one of the good ones.
Yeah, well, she's not exactly honest with her husband about what she gets up to.
None of that. You're angry about people judging you. Don't be so fast to judge others.
I'm sorry, Frank.
Keep your gob shut, your nose clean, and your head down. Do you think you can manage that?
Gob, nose, head. Got it.
And steer clear of that Rachel girl. If I've seen you two making eyes at each other, then so's her dad. And you don't want Sam Baker coming round after you. Now, pass me that socket spanner and we'll see if we can get this wheel back on.
Okay, they managed to get the wheel back on eventually, apparently. I enjoy this piece of music. That's what I was talking about earlier. The choir is actually singing lyrics and not just yeah. It worked before. Yeah, thank you. It's weird. Is that intended or am I glitching? Oh, Hanky's playing Helldivers too. Who would have thought? Oh, I'm not recording my overlay. Never mind. I'm forming an opinion about this game, but I'll wait for the final verdict until I've beaten it, which is hopefully before 7 p.m. because I have a rendezvous by then.
Can you see the observatory from there?
That's over the ridge, just past the windmill. You want to live near the station in case you need a quick getaway?
Something like that. So you and Steven, I'm sensing there's not a lot of love lost there, huh?
That's between him, me, and the cows.
You're gonna have to explain that one for me.
It's nobody else's business. Look, you seem all right to me. You don't want to worry about that lot in the village.
Provided I'm left alone, I'm happy. Steven's the one who likes to be at the center of things.
No change there, then.
Francis Appleton. You are a bad man. No wonder your sister won't talk to you.
Is that all the same day? No, that has to be events that happen over the course of several days, right? Okay, where do you want me to go? Hey, Pet Shop, what's up? My gal, how's it going? How's the HRT? If you don't mind me asking, if you mind me asking, then let me know and I will never have asked. At least we can pretend I wouldn't. Doing good. Sounds great. Happy for you. No worries, okay. Glad to know. Yeah, I saw you posted some pictures. And It looks like you're happy. I mean, at least from what I can tell. Yeah, I've actually saw some of those.
Under the microscope, you could see how the light was following the cellular structure of its wings. The neural simplicity of the insects seems to prevent a full-blown infestation, so there's none of the hemorrhaging I'm seeing in the birds. But Stephen's wrong. This isn't an attack. It's a byproduct of the attempt to communicate. It's getting smarter. It's learning as it adapts. I'm confident of a breakthrough soon.
So they were trying to. Okay. Go for things faster. Yeah, just like me with this game, to be honest. I totally understand that. I mean, I'm not in the same shoes as you, so I have no idea what it feels exactly, but I can totally imagine that you finally figured out who you are, and you just finally want to be yourself, and it just takes so freaking long. I can imagine that this is a bit of a struggle right now for you. But I am confident that the long, painful way will be worth it, and as you post more progression pics and you will look back in 6 months to the pictures you've posted today, you will see that even though you didn't notice a progress day to day, when you compare it in a longer time frame, then you realize, oh wow, I've made so much progress. And that will make you happy, I hope. Hello there, Mr. Ghost. Okay. Alright, so where do I have...
Breaker 9, call in on 9. This is Lost Cowboy looking for anyone out there. Hello? Breaker 19. Breaker Travelin Sherlock. Charlie, you out there? Over. Hello?
My family, my wife and kids.
You know perfectly well what you've got to do.
I can't do it. Don't ask me to do it. You're asking me to sign their death warrant. My own family.
Damn it, don't you think I'm aware of that? I'll still be here when you drop the fucking stuff.
No.
Don't you lecture me about sacrifice, you spineless little shit.
Stupid bastard!
If you're so full of ideas, you come here and try dealing with it.
Yeah.
Tell them the time when we had a choice is over. Tell them to do it. You've got to do it now.
Clothes do not for you, study to learn how to use makeup. Oh, I see. Face one of the biggest problems. I mean, if that's how you perceive it, I can certainly imagine that if you learn how to use makeup properly, it will make you feel more confident. I hope for you. But again, that's a kind of topic that I have no idea what it feels like and where to go through. So all I can say is I wish you the best of luck to feel comfortable and confident in your body and mind. And I'm sure it's a bumpy road to get there, but I do hope I'm sure it's gonna be worth it in the end. Okay, so this is one of those moments where I don't know what the game wants of me, so... Oh, and a music studio. Should I go there? No, that's where I'm coming from. Is it? Yeah. Real confidence, speed, for example. Can wear clothes if you're comfortable. Oh, I see. I see. I wasn't aware that clothes can make such a big difference. Speaking of SpeedCon, I am currently eating the waffles that I bought for SpeedCon. Can I just cheese this as well? Yep. Okay. I'm also waiting for the SpeedCon feedback form because there's a few points that I wanted to raise in hopes of constructive criticism. Okay, this is one of those points where I have no idea if I'm still where Mr. Ghost wants me to be or if I've just...
You knew.
Oh,
Wade called me in about 6 weeks after, once he thought I could cope with knowing. Can I ever repay you for what you did?
She was a good woman, Frank.
The best.
You should come back to church. Back to the community. You're missed.
I hate him, Father. I can't get down on my knees and pretend otherwise. And I don't understand why you don't hate him too.
I try my hardest not to, Frank. Goes against the job description somewhat. Faith is the assurance of things hoped for. The conviction of things not seen. We have to trust him. Even when his methods are hidden from view.
Subtitle error.
Sunday.
They used him with a capital H and then later him with a lowercase h, even though they were probably still talking about God or Jesus. I'm such a nitpicking bitch today, it's awful. Take all the blame. I think, Floa, there is no blame for you to take. You did the best job you could with your job, with the hosting, organizing. There are other more general things that I would raise some thoughts in regards to the event, but really saying this sounds way too negative. I just like to optimize stuff, and I think there's a lot of potential in the event still that is not being taken advantage of. Okay, I'm going back because I'm wondering if the light bulb ghost is still over there. I have no idea what they want of me now. That's what I really dislike about this game structure, is you have to follow these light bulbs, but you kind of don't, and at the same time you're incentivized to. Blah. My comment is, okay, that wasn't a very good one. I'm sorry. Is it still there? Yeah, it's still there. So there must be something here that I haven't fulfilled yet. You're welcome for the most... I can't radio tune this thing either. Do you give me like a direction where I have to go? Okay, maybe I'll just go this direction then. Hmm. Oh, I thought I would get the moonwalking achievement by doing that. Alright. Also, just a little group. Talked a lot, had some fun evenings. Didn't watch a whole lot more. Yeah, I mean, that's totally fine. I think that's exactly what SpeedCon is good at. Hanging out with your groups. And I believe that's what they can focus on a bit more. Long story short, I think the old venue would be way more suitable for future SpeedCon events. That's a cigarette. Huh. Oh no. Yeah, that's an unfortunate side effect of...
I hung up on Stephen. He doesn't understand. Even if he were here to experience it directly, I'm still not sure he would. There has to be a way of consolidating, of offering reciprocal amplification to this signal.
Imagine man understanding. Lul. Okay, the event definitely fell off due to COVID. But yeah, that's all, like... I have written a bunch of notes down that I want to enter into my feedback. And let's see how they perceive it. Really missed a few people there. Did you... Who was it? Thiefbug, maybe? Vesa is completely out of the speedrun game as far as I'm aware. He wasn't there either. Another... Okay, I see. I'm completely lost now that Mr. Ghost has left me. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Easy. Yeah, right. Easy wasn't there, and I didn't make Spazzetti either. And Hedwig wasn't there as well. Strugglers. Yeah, Struggle-thon. Okay. Freddy.
So, he managed to get the transfer to the observatory then?
Well, this Catherine woman must have swung it. Now he says they're getting married before they come back. It's typical. Why can't he just wait till he's home?
Are you gonna go?
Goodness, no. It'll be full of her people. I expect they do things differently.
Do you wanna come in for a cup of tea?
Oh, I don't think so.
Oh, for Christ's sake, woman, it's been 8 months. Won't you just come in and talk?
Well, you didn't want to talk when Mary was still alive. You and Charlie Tate out drowning your sorrows when you should have been at home nursing your wife.
You can be a nasty old bird, Wendy Boyles.
Frank Appleton, you come back here and say that again. Our mother always said you were a bad egg. You'll come a cropper, you mark my words.
You mean Freddy? Or, I'm not 100% sure if I know what you're talking about, but it's fine. I don't really need to know everything. But also, yeah, I think he also
Bloody
deserves some
England.
rest.
Can't just stop the train, stop people travelling about the place. I don't like it, Frank. I don't like it at all.
Well, nobody likes it. No sense sweating cobs over it.
Folk all riled about it, giving me grief. I didn't stop the bloody trains, did I? And did they give me any warning? No, they bloody didn't. Yesterday, it's all like, keep 'em calm, Howard, minor disruptions, and today it's all government edicts and not until further notice, and you'll manage. Half the village has vanished.
It's a couple of people. It's hardly half the village.
Oh, right now. But you forget, I've seen things. I was in the Falklands. I tell you, I got out the old air raid siren to test it this morning.
Air raid siren. What on earth are you going to do with one of those?
I found it in the station storeroom. Took it home, stuck it under the bed. Thought it might be worth something one day. Oh, damn it.
It's all right. It's just a nosebleed. Here.
Oh, no.
Here's my Yankee. It's clean.
Thanks, Frank, thanks. Been getting like a bloody train all day.
Oh no, the nosebleed, not the nosebleed, oh no, not the nosebleed, not the nosebleed, oh no, oh no, oh no, not the nosebleed, send help. Fire fuel in the van during the finale. Yeah, that's, yeah, I mean... I'm just hoping that organizers at SpeedCon are aware of their situation.
How's your sister, Frank?
We've not spoken since the funeral.
Ah, I see. Well, listen, I did rather wonder if you might do me a bit of a favor and check in on her, see if she's all right.
Dr. Wade, if they dropped the bomb, there'd be no left but cockroaches and Wendy Boyles.
It's a bit odd, really. There's an old chap, John Coles, regular visitor at Lakeside, went walkabout sometime last night. Now it appears Mrs. Boughton has done the same.
Enid? Well, that'd be clever. They amputated her leg last spring.
Yes, that's the thing. I've also got a surgery full of people with nosebleeds and headaches. The council are saying influenza, but I've been practicing for 35 years and I'm not convinced. I just wondered if you might pop by and see her.
Even if I did, do you really think she'd let me in?
Fine. Forget it. I'll see her. Leave it to me. Oh, and Frank, call the hospital and get them to collect all this stuff. It's been 8 months.
Pet shop, but the next day was a Monday, and everybody was German, and German Easter Monday is a national holiday in Germany, so that's not quite true that people were needing to go to uni or work on Monday. Yeah, so just wanted to throw that out there. And yeah, there is technically one thing you can do as an organizer. But as I said, I really don't want to delve too deep into all of that stuff. I just want to send some feedback out that maybe can bring up some thoughts in the organizing team, that's all. And hopefully doesn't get me banned.
The radio telescope in Tower 6 is burned out.
Oh no, not
The
the Tower
background
6.
radiation coming in from the Penrose region is off the scale. It's like mathematics is bending along with the light. Everything is bathed in a strange glow. My face is still numb from the burn.
Yeah, so yeah, I also didn't take a day off because Friday was a holiday and Monday was a holiday as well. So I kind of enjoyed it that I didn't have to take a day off. Yeah, and also Henny wasn't there either. Henny was usually the guy who would organize the Bargelb trip, but honestly this year, this year there weren't really enough people to go to Bargelb, which was sad. I found it pretty sad. Is it fun about it? Yeah, I had some fun there as well. I enjoyed hanging around there. I even enjoyed watching some of the runs. I also enjoyed seeing some friends, and I enjoyed... Oh, that's where you were. Yeah, I had my run on that day and my hosting shift, so I couldn't be with you, but I think you and your friends probably prefer to be among yourselves. I have lost complete track where I am. Yeah, I was there already. Yeah, and I also enjoyed my own run. I think, if I might say so myself, I think my run performance was legit one of my best, at least regarding inside. I had a lot of fun doing the run, doing the commentary. I think commentary went really, really smooth this time. The run itself as well. I probably, if I hadn't done the blindfolded part, I might have even PB'd. Problem is now that I'm not sure if I... Connor, you mean for Zelda? I heard you do some commentary there.
All the power spiked with the last discharge and then went out again, and I could see the aurora dancing around Tower 6. At the same time, the headache intensified, and I think I began to hallucinate. Old and new memories are clashing and tumbling around me. We're on the cusp of a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Yeah, if you submit Donkey Kong 64 again, I will sing the DK rap again with you. But this time I'll read the text from my phone. Not feeling writing anything. I can totally feel it.
How best, Graham?
Morning, Frank.
You look a little out of breath. What's up?
Bloody observatory gates have failed. I came to see if I could borrow a ladder.
Bloody hell, there's a 12-foot drop the other side of that wall.
I'm old, but I'm not useless, no. And I borrow the ladder.
No one said you were useless. Reese?
Aye, Frank?
Fetch Graham the ladder, will you, lad? It's round the side of the barn.
Will do.
And you be careful, I don't want Stephen Appleton coming mithering round here because you've broken your neck.
Yeah. This is the second time I see the 4x4 Rubik's Cube in this game. Now, I know these exist, but I think the chance that you see 2 4x4 Rubik's Cubes in the game instead of one single 3x3 tells me it's an asset problem. Yeah, I'm not gonna complain, but yeah, I'll not comment on this any further. Can't stand doing bad runs or bad games in general. Why do you run DK64 then? Kick. But yeah, if you wanna get some info how to do a good marathon run, there's a great guide in German on the channel 321 on YouTube, which you can watch, explaining you.
I want to word with you.
Jesus, what the bloody hell are you doing?
What are you up to?
Get out of my way. This is important.
You've been with Lizzie. You mess with her, I'll knock your bloody block off,
I
son.
need to track the pattern. It's critical.
What are you talking about, Stephen? People are sick. Birds are dying. My cows are dead. Where's Kate?
Still up at the tower for all I know. I could recalibrate the radial coordinates on the primary oscillators. If that holds up...
Stephen, where's Kate? What's going on?
Just keep out of my way!
Yes, I did donate during your OT run. I don't quite remember what I think. Something is wrong with some edges of the textures. Why is that a perfect square? Anyway, I think I made a stupid pun, or did I just say good luck, Vivi on the couch? I don't know. Whatever. I think I just wanted to, say something encouraging. Or maybe I just wanted to make a joke. Okay, where am I? You are... What? I'm so freaking far away from the observatory. I want to go to the observatory, though. Where's the phone? Can't reach it, I guess. Okay, so, public footpath. Is that the public footpath? I would usually follow the light bulb thingy, but that one kind of abandoned me because it didn't give a better hint. I've been here before, right? Have I? Oh, that's the cows. I have not been here, okay.
You never mentioned anything about them sickening yesterday.
I checked them last night on the way back and they were fine. I woke up this morning and the whole lot had gone. Tell me, Charlie, have you heard any birds today?
Well, I've not really been paying any attention.
That sister of mine reckons they're dropping out the sky all round the Wrekin. And Dr. Wade reckons there's sick folk all over the village.
Meg said not to bother trying to get deliveries out. Said the quarantine in the whole valley. I reckon it's best we just sit it out. It'll all come right, Frank.
This'll all come right?
Yeah, right. I am sorry about your cows, Frank. But when things settle down, they'll see you all right. There's got to be provision for this sort of thing.
You want to listen to the radio more? Things don't seem like they're settling down at all. I tell you, Charlie, something big is happening.
This game is certainly hitting different after COVID. These apparently got COVID. I'm really at a point where I'm not sure if I should just continue exploring on my own or should I go back to the Mr. Ghost that I left. I wanted to beat this game in the next 2 hours, to be honest. Wait, I've been here before. Alright, yeah. Maybe I'm going to the mill. It's such a impressive point in the landscape. Kind of drawn to it. Well, okay. They did drop gas. They didn't drop nukes, but they did drop gas bombs. Wow. That's a war crime.
Got the telescope up and running again, but the pattern has burnt itself onto the lens. It's soaking up light and radiation, but not routing it anywhere, so I can only guess that it's using it as an energy source in its attempts to communicate. It needs more power. I wonder if I could boost the reception by using multiple towers.
1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. I want to go there. Yeah, right. Let's go. Please tell me I can get there from here. Wait. I've been here before. I think. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm mixing it up. Might be. What? Kinda like this sound effect. Can't even enter the mill. 0 out of 10 game. Why is there a shotgun and a thing? This game is beautiful. Okay, I've gone from there to there. I really would like to go to the observatory though. Ah, help me. Okay, I don't have a light bulb ghost with me now, which I'm okay with. They were annoying anyway, but I'm kind of afraid I'm missing crucial parts of the story, which I am okay with as well, because I kind of just want to get to the end. But I've seen a review recently of this game, claiming that the story was, quote, so fucking boring. I get what they were trying to s- Oh, never mind. There's another light bulb ghost. Lizzie.
Mrs. Graves! Lizzie, Mrs. Graves!
Rachel? Hey, what on earth's going on?
It's been awful. The thunder and the lightning and all the power went out and everyone was in the hall, so I told them all to stay put. But then Sean Davis said he wasn't going to be told what to do by a stupid bloody girl and went out for a cigarette. And then didn't come back. And then Di, she went out after him and she didn't come back either.
Where's Dylan? Was he with Sean and Di?
No, I'd be looking after him. Do you think they'll come back?
I don't know, Rachel.
I don't care what anyone thinks. I just know if he was my baby, I could never leave him. Even if the whole world was coming to an end, I'd make sure he came first.
You'd be a good mum, Rachel. Oh, don't worry. It's fine. Go back inside and tell everyone that they're doing a great job. A really wonderful job. I just got a few things to finish up here, and then I'll come in and join you.
Right.
Go on.
It is rather slow, especially the walking speed is ridiculously slow. But I don't find the story, I mean the story that is told, not the way how it is told, but the story itself, not boring. Because I actually like the idea of having an apocalyptic event, not just as in the destruction it causes, but what does it do to the people who live in the town, who live normal lives, and suddenly their life gets disrupted by such a event. That's stuff that I like to figure out.
You can't save them. Just pack a case and meet me at the station.
They've closed the lines. Weren't you listening to the radio? Because of the flu.
There is no flu, Lizzie.
Oh, Christ, Stephen, I'm not stupid. Of course there's no flu. But the stations are still closed.
There's an access footpath that runs alongside the main tunnel. You can get out that way. They won't have thought of it.
You know what's going on, don't you?
You can't use the phone anymore.
What, like you're not using one right now?
Funny. Listen. Just don't use the phone after this. No TV or radio either. It can hide in the signal.
You make it sound like it's alive.
I don't think we have a word for what it is. Just promise me. Don't tell anyone. Pack quietly. Meet me at the station tomorrow, all right?
I feel awful lying and leaving all these people here.
It was a brilliant idea about the show. Top marks for that, you clever thing. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow.
This is how we know that this game did not happen during COVID, because there was not that much toilet paper available. But yeah, I really have issues with the ludic structure of the narrative events. Oh no, now I have to make choices. Okay, I want to go to the observatory. That's where I want to go. What? We're here. 2 is main hall, yeah. Oh, there's Mr. Ghost. Let's go to Mr. Ghost.
Oi, Shipley. I want a word with you. What? Get over here, soft lad, and keep your voice down. Do you know who I am?
Yeah? You work for Meg Holloway?
Charlie Tate. You can call me Charlie.
What's this about, Charlie?
Rachel Baker.
What about her?
Oh, come on, son. I wasn't born yesterday. Are you looking to get your head kicked in?
She's 16. She's not a kid.
You try telling her dad that. He'll bloody kill you.
I love her, though. You can't stop love.
I'm not telling you to stop anything. Just be careful, that's all.
"16 is young, though. I perceive people who are like barely 20, like 12 nowadays. Hello, Mr. Ghost.
Don't touch it. It's fine.
It's like a sunburn, but it's a funny shape. Is it sore?
I can't feel it at all. Don't fuss over
I
it.
can't believe that you left Kate there. Why won't you tell me what happened?
She's probably not even noticed I've gone. It's really nothing.
You're lying. Don't lie to me.
Fine. We had a row. She'll work all night anyway.
Stephen, listen to me. Was there an accident? Is that how your face got burnt?
It's nothing. Something, I don't know. Just got a bit shaken up and then we fought. She wanted to stay and collect more data.
Was she burnt as well? Is everything all right?
Jesus, Liz, are you sleeping with me or her? She's fine, we're both fine. I don't want to talk about her. I came here to see you.
I just worry.
Well, don't. Come to bed.
Jessica Curry can compose music. Who would have thought? I would, but that was a rhetorical question.
I don't even care that he was screwing her. What made me angry was that he treated me like I was too stupid to notice. I dream through the light storm and see the pattern dancing on his skin as he burns. I wake up with eyes full of liquid light.
What?
I'm going to concentrate all 5 remaining towers on the same point in the sky. If it is establishing conduits for communication, that should create a jump in bandwidth.
Light in her eyes? Doesn't sound healthy.
Hey, it's just been on the radio that they're closing the roads. Something about the flu?
No one here has flu, Sean. There's no flu here. I overheard Mrs. Graves, and she said another family of Upton left. She said they must have left last night, but their car and all their stuff's still here.
Screw this day. There's 15 people Upton left in 2 days. I don't like it. Where's the baby?
Asleep in a caravan. Sean, I don't want to sit around here waiting for it to get worse. I reckon if we leave now, we can get out of the valley before they get their acts together and close the roads.
You think so?
Yeah, we can go the back roads, through the woods. I'll leave some money on the side for Mrs. Graves. You know her husband isn't back yet either.
He's a boozer, right? That's what I've heard. That's your problem anyway.
Don't be unkind, Sean.
Come on, let's go and get Dylan.
Where do you want me to go?
I think it was instant. I know that's no help.
Can you leave me alone?
There was nothing we could do. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, Pat.
I I've woken the baby. Just leave me alone.
Rachel, I'm sorry.
What?
Sorry.
Oh, what's happening over there? Yeah, this is how the previous section should have looked like, with the ghost mister leading me, kind of, to certain points. But apparently I didn't find a trigger event, and it just wouldn't continue. So, yeah.
And you found it like this?
Yeah. I got into the habit of checking in first thing in the morning just to make sure he's had his pills.
Mr. Coles is not a well man, Elizabeth. It's entirely possible he upped and wandered off. If things progressed, the mind can be a fragile thing, you know?
It's just not very like him, that's all I'm saying, Doctor. He never misses the mid-morning bingo.
He didn't smoke, did he?
Not that I knew of.
There's a funny... It's like ash.
Well, that is odd. Reese cleaned in here yesterday afternoon. I'll have to have a word.
It's not like cigarette ash. Strange.
Dr. Wade, there's just been a phone call. We needed back at the village. Apparently Mrs. Boughton has disappeared.
Ghost, 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 ghost. Did you leave here? Oh, there. Probably there. What's here? Oh, there it is. Oh, yikes.
It's quite something, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. You ever seen anything like it? They must be well happy at the observatory place.
They're probably all partying there right now. This is right, boss.
It is. Right, that's me. Short leash. Kids up half a night, bloody teething. Missus will kill me if I'm gone too long. Good night, mate. Night.
Why is there an extra ghost now? Is that supposed to be the baby?
You shouldn't be smoking, you know. Not in your condition.
It's Stephen's fault. He got me started again.
I'm not going to try and stop you, but the weather's looking pretty rough. There's a storm coming.
That's what Stephen said. He said he'll meet me, but there's things he has to do first. He seems to think that all of this is connected to him. I don't know. I'm going anyway, whether he comes or not.
I'm assuming Stephen has thought of a way through the quarantine.
Oh, he's clever. You gotta give him that.
Do you trust him, though?
Well, I love him. So I'd hope that was good enough.
I hope so, too. Listen, if you can't get through, for whatever reason, I'm getting people together at the village hall, rounding up stragglers, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I've got all the campers together here, doing a show. Peter Pan. The kids love it. It'll take their minds off things. Hey, did you see that?
It's an unopened bottle. Pinkelstein? Are you serious? Or is it Finkelstein? Oh, yeah. No, it's a what? Does it say Pinkelstein or Finkelstein? Oh no, it's an F. It's a Finkelstein. All right.
All 5 towers are now operating together, and I've got the reception up to the red zone, but it's not enough. I'm going to try and route the signal through Tower 6 to create a singular point of reception and re-coordinate the optical array, which should, in theory, focus a signal spike on the point of origin. If I conceptualize this origin point as a 7th tower, then it makes a kind of sense. Kind of. I think we're moving so far beyond everything I understand about physics. Anyway, it's got to be worth a shot.
The 7th tower. I read about that. They didn't want it to get erected. Where's Mr. Ghost, Trendo? Oh no. Nosebleed. Seriously? The one thing I didn't think you could do is you can flip. You can. Alright, cool. Haven't seen Ghost Friendo in a while. Oh, there. Here they are. Go.
This is a public service announcement from
What?
Hamilton District Council Emergency Measures Committee. Road and rail closures are being implemented to help contain the outbreak of influenza. Please remain calm and indoors. Local community leaders, head teachers, scoutmasters, and members of the clergy will act as your representatives during this period. Be sure to report any symptoms of illness.
Okay. Oh, is that why it's called the flu? Because it's short for influenza? Why did it take me 7 gazillion years to realize that? Well, maybe it's because I'm not a native speaker and I say grippe. Usually. Where's Ghost Friendo? Come on, don't leave me. There they are.
Hello, Catherine.
It's Kate. Elizabeth?
Lizzie. I've heard a lot about you. It's good, you know, you and him, it's not difficult or anything.
Should it be?
I'm sorry?
You said it wasn't difficult. I don't see why it would be difficult. You and Stephen were together a long time ago. He moved away. Certainly isn't difficult for me.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you or...
Well, I'm not offended. Listen, Elizabeth,
But Lizzie, please.
Bad cutting of the dialogue.
Lizzie. Right. You seem like an okay type of person. And I'm not trying to be rude, I promise. But let's try and be realistic here, huh? Let's, try and do our best. That's a British thing, right?
Yeah, yeah. I suppose it is. We'll do our best then.
Holidaymakers to the main hall, please.
Oh wait, main hall. Where is the main hall? Is it up there? Okay, let's go to the main hall. Main hall, let's go! I have so many thoughts about this game already that I want to get rid of, but I hope that I can finish it within the next 90 minutes before I have a scheduled game of Lethal Company with friends. Main hall, there it is. Hello. Oh, piano. An old Walkman. Oh, play. A cigar. Telephone.
Sleeping baby, darling child, clouds and starlight, starlight, starlight. When you wake, you will be mine. Starlight, sleep and love. Shh. Sleeping baby, shadow dust, clouds and starlight. Numbered starlight. When we're called to go, we must. Into starlight. Sleep and love.
Oh no.
Is he asleep? You alright, kiddo?
I'll be alright. You should get some sleep, Charlie. You look exhausted. Shh. That's it. Sleep. Sleep.
Oh shit. Yeah, that was the jet with the bomb thingy. Auditions, okay. Okay, so that's what it looks like if you actually if you actually complete a section and you go into the night mode. Oh, it's kind of beautiful. Go into the night mode and follow the lights to the next ghost. Yeah, I missed the first and the third section ending. It's fine though. Once we start the next section, I have to really go and have a quick toilet break. Anything that has to do with dying babies is making me emotional. But I guess that is a very natural thing to happen. Would be more concerned if it didn't make me emotional, to be honest. Stephen. All right, the music is getting more intense. I have to really take a pee break. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Also, I am still have one more hour that I can finish this game, hopefully today. I have so many thoughts of this game that I want to say, but I want to finish it first.
There's data coming through faster than I can encode it. I've already lost 2 processors. They keep burning out.
Please, I love you. You need to get out of there. It's not safe.
I need you, Stephen. I need you here. I can open the gate manually. I can let you in.
It's too dangerous. You don't understand what's happening.
No, you don't understand. We can solve this. We can find a way. I just need more power. I need to amplify the signal, and I can't do it on my own. You saw the opportunity. You ran the numbers, remember?
We're responsible for all this. You and me.
It's not just you and me anymore, though, is it?
Jesus, Kate, you're trying to talk to it, aren't you? Kate, you can't.
Stephen, I have to.
You know what this reminds me of? Neurocracy. where they tried to talk to the big fungus.
It's completely dead. It won't start.
It's only a short walk to the camp. I think we should split up. You go and fetch Rachel. I'll go back to the village and find Evie.
I don't think we should split up.
I don't want to either, Charlie, but we've got to. I'll meet you back at my house later on, okay? We can talk properly then.
Why won't you tell me what happened?
No, actually, you should stay at the camp tonight. Come and find me in the morning. Bring Rachel back. She's going to need her mother.
Meg.
Just take care of her.
Meg!
What is it, Charlie?
Nothing. Just be careful, that's all.
I will, I promise. You as well. I'll see you later on.
What? Why am I so far away from the observatory again? I want to get there. I want to go to the... Okay, something is over here. Apparently.
But why on earth are you there? Why aren't you calling from home?
It's hard to explain. I'm having to move around to follow it. When it finds a suitable host, it begins to amplify. Sorry, I'm not making much sense.
They're talking about flu and a quarantine on the radio, but this... I know you're not that kind of doctor, but it all just sounds really weird.
We don't know exactly what it is yet, but it's got something to do with the other night.
Stephen, your face, the mark. Do you think you're infected?
It's not a disease, Lizzie. It's something else. There's something Kate said about patterns. I can't grasp it clearly yet.
Okay, come over. Have some lunch. We can talk properly. Have you spoken with Kate?
She's locked herself in the observatory. She's buried in the data. But it's already out here in the world. I need to see how it adapts.
How what adapts? Stephen, try to explain.
Lizzie, listen. Be ready. I need to go. It's moving again. I'll call you later. Do you think she'll like it?
It's in an awful state, Stephen. I don't
It'll
think
be an
she'll...
adventure. It'll mean putting down roots here, maybe a family.
Are you sure she wants children. What, to stay here? It's not her place, you know.
Don't stop it again, please.
I mean, she's ambitious, love, and she's, well, older. She's not going to want to stay cooped up at home looking after the kids.
Is that how you felt about me?
Oh, stop it, Stephen. That's not what I meant, and you know it. I'm just saying you should make a choice. If it's a family you want, well, you know how much Lizzie wants a family.
Jesus, Mum, I didn't come here for marriage guidance. I just asked what you thought about a fucking house.
Stephen, Appleton language.
Sorry, it's just that you have to understand. Kate is the most brilliant, extraordinary, wonderful person I've ever known. She's like no one else. The way she looks at things, it's like she has whole worlds inside her head. I don't think you or anyone really understands that.
The rhythmical motif of the melodies kind of reminded me at the Lord of the Rings soundtrack. I'm sorry, but I said it.
Kate, can you hear me? Listen, I'm trying to make things right. I've isolated myself. I'm in the old bunker at the substation. Just keep this band clear. If it's still alive, I'll try and check in every hour. Kate, I've convinced them to use the gas. I didn't know how else to stop it. I couldn't save them. Kate, it's...
Pop quiz.
You look well.
I don't. But thank you. You do. How are you settling in?
Nothing changes around here. I mean, it's great to be back. It still feels like home, I suppose. In a funny kind of way.
It's been a long time, Stephen. Last time you saw me, I could still walk properly.
You look pretty good to me.
Stop it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry about how things worked out.
Or didn't.
Or didn't, right.
Do you think you made a mistake leaving?
My mum tells me it's never too late to change things. To put things right.
Funny. It's just what she said to me the other day. I have been wondering what she meant by that.
That's embarrassing. Sorry.
Maybe I should go.
Why?
Stephen, we're both married. I don't think this is a good idea.
What isn't? We're just two old friends having a drink, that's all.
Channel tell ya? What? Ah, is that like a... Okay. I wondered what it means, but yeah. I haven't heard of that before. Yeah, you got me good with that one. Hello, Toxic Wildhawk. How's it going? Wouldn't be Jenny tell ya work better? But I think it makes less sense grammatically. Phonetically, though. You are well. I am glad to hear that. What is everybody going to do? Basically, it's a walking simulator. So that means it's a very narration-focused game with minimal gameplay interaction. I am currently kind of in a walking simulator mood lately, and I just wanted to play games I haven't from that genre yet. So I've decided to play this today. I've lost Mr. Ghost. The ghost. Where's the ghost? Do I have a favorite turn-based tactical strategy? I don't think I have, because turn-based games aren't really my jam. I did like Advance Wars back in the day. I really liked the DS game, but I think that one doesn't have as much... doesn't get as much praise. Oh, tactical RPG. Advance was in an RPG. Are there more games like this other than Fire Emblem? Also, this question seems oddly familiar. So yeah, no, I do not have a favorite turn-based tactical strategy RPG because I'm not an RPG guy. But I hope you will find great XCOM. Oh, Final Fantasy. Yeah, no. Never played any of those. I've heard of XCOM though. And I've seen like a video by not Bobby Broccoli. I forgot the name of the channel.
Pressure in my eyes again. I can't move my legs, can't feel my face. When I collapsed, the light was waiting for me there. Caught me, lowered me here. Now it's pooling around my feet, watching me. The printers are spewing out page after page of zeros. It's frightened too. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. I'll look after you. It's alone. It's scared. Oh, it's traveled so far. It's okay. I can help you. We can be together now. 10 seconds to signal fusion. We can be together. 3 seconds. 2.
That was a very long second there. Okay, I'll just follow Mr. Ghost now because I hope that it leads me to the end of the game because I only have 1 hour left and I thought I would be able to finish this game before 7 p.m. Oh, there it is.
Come here, this was a mistake.
What do you want me to say? You knew what you were getting into.
Really?
Well, I'm sorry we don't measure up to your exacting standards, Dr. Collins. Maybe you just need to give us ordinary humans a break.
What? Ordinary humans like Lizzie Graves? Did you really think that I wouldn't find out? Frank told me, or did you forget there's one person in this shithole who actually talks to me?
Kate, it was just a drink.
Don't bother, Stephen!
Oh, for Christ's sake. Kate, slow down.
You were engaged to her, Stephen. You nearly married her.
Oh, come on, it was just a drink.
Then why the hell did you lie to me about it?
Because I knew you'd be mad and then it would end up in a row. You wanted to focus on the event tonight.
Oh, so you were actually doing me a favor. Wow, I guess I just forgot to say thank you. Do not treat me like I'm an idiot.
You're overreacting. I know you're stressed.
Just don't. You keep away from me tonight. I'm not gonna let you ruin this for me.
Kate. Kate, come on, this is crazy. It's all over the valley. Don't you get that? This isn't some abstract thing. Whatever came down into the tower has got out. They've quarantined the whole valley.
It's right here in the observatory.
It's out in the world. It's adapting and spreading. Do you understand?
No, we can't turn it away. It's come too far.
Okay, people are disappearing. Shut it down now.
No. If you won't help me, I'll do it on my own. I'm gonna route all the power back through Tower 6.
Kate!
Wait. It's trying to break through again.
Kate! Wait!
Okay, so did Kate do something out of jealousy or nice shadow? Where's the ghost, friendo? I need them. I'm really not a fan that inside of buildings the walking speed is even slower than before. What? Wait, what? Ghost, 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 ghost. I've been here before a few hours ago. Huh. I actually wanted to go to this observatory. I've been way up north the whole time. I have to chase the ghost. I have to chase the ghost. What time is it? Okay. Or does the game want me to go to the observatory now? But then probably the ghost would be here and lead me there. I hear something. There's a phone.
No phones, you know the protocol. That doesn't matter now. It's figured out how to circumvent the telecommunications blackout. What? I didn't think it could. Kate understood. She saw how adaptable it was. How smart. Jesus Christ, you're talking about it like it's alive. You have to assume that everyone here is infected. We can't know that. We're infected. It's killed all the birds, and now it's in us. It's trying to leave the valley any way it can. The quarantine is not enough. You've got to remove the carriers. You've got to cut off its energy source, its food. I've already told you, Stephen, I'm not going to water an airstrike. You have to. Now it knows we're onto it. It's going to keep on spreading as fast as it can. The quarantine and blackout will hold it in check. They've cut all of the phones out of the valley, so it's only you communicating out now. Are you listening? It's figured out ways around it. Radio waves, something. All of the lines are cut, but the phones are working anyway. You've done all the right things, but it's not enough. You've got to stop it before it adapts again. Stephen, my family, my wife and kids. You know perfectly well what you've got to do. I can't do it. Don't ask me to do it. You're asking me to sign their death warrant.
I have heard this before.
Family. Damn it, don't you think I'm aware of that? I'll still be here when you drop the fucking stuff. Don't you lecture me about sacrifice, you spineless little shit. If you're so full of ideas, you come here and try dealing with it. Tell them the time when we had a choice is over. Tell them to do it. You've got to do it now.
Been here before. I have. Where's Ghost gone? Do you need to go back to the... Need a map. Alright, give me a map. I want to go to the observatory. It's the orange is Yoglon. I've been to the mill, then I went all the way up there. I have lost orientation completely. Okay. There's the phone booth. That's the phone booth. So I have to follow. Yeah, I have to follow this part of the road. I love these low poly, low frame rate flowers. Ironic.
Physical changes are evident. Although the butterfly burn is now faded, I can clearly see the change in my pores up close. As I record these words, I can feel myself hearing them as if for the first time, as if I'm both speaker and listener simultaneously. I am a scientist. I can only deal with the evidence I have. And this points in one simple direction. It's not in the observatory. It's in me.
Oh. Oh, it's a ghost. That's where I come from. If only there was a way for a human to walk faster.
Darling Stephen, I don't know if you'll ever listen to this. Maybe you've decided to stay with Kate, and I can't blame you for that. But I can't wait for you either. I've got to think about the baby. And, well, I should have left a long time ago. I've run out of excuses for not leaving now. But I do love you, Stephen. And I hope you find peace one way or another. Oh, there's planes coming.
Oh, fuck.
Have they closed the tunnel?
There's no trains. I've put up a sign.
The tunnel, Howard, is it closed?
I think so. I don't like it. It's not right at all.
Stop whining, it doesn't help anyone. Did you know you're bleeding?
Oh, this headache is just killing me. I haven't had a nosebleed like this since I was a kid.
But you've not been to the village?
No, I've been here the last couple of days, or at home. I've only spoken to Clive at the EMC on the phone. Well, tried to anyway, but with all the crossed lines...
But no direct contact with any other people?
No, no one. What are you talking about? What's going on?
It's the pattern. It's adapted again. It doesn't need direct contact to transfer. It's using the phones.
What do you mean, direct contact? Stephen!
Jesus, man, what have you done to your face?
It's nothing. You collecting feed? Looks like the supplies haven't been coming in.
Huh? Again?
The phones are all strange. I can't pinpoint the logic of transmission.
You what? What are you doing with that paint?
Means the EMC are actually moving at the proper speed. Listen, Frank. Have you heard anything on the radio about a flu outbreak?
Doesn't seem much like flu to me.
They're shutting down access to the valley to try and isolate it. No, there's something about the phones. I can't put my finger on it quite yet.
What are you talking about? Hey, I'm still talking to you. Where are you going?
Oh, there. Huh? Didn't see it.
Hello? Hello, is there anyone there? Can anyone hear me? Clive? Clive, it's Stephen Appleton. Are you there? Can you hear me? Over. Come on, Clive, where are you? Damn it. Kate, it's Stephen. Come in Tower 6. Kate, are you there? Kate? Anyone? Hello? Can anyone hear me? This is Dr. Stephen Appleton broadcasting from within the quarantine zone. Can anybody hear me? Over. Oh, God, no. No. Fucking hell, no!
This is Catherine Collins, recording for posterity. It's all over. I don't know how long I've got. Whatever he did, whatever the planes were carrying, it's burning my lungs. Probably some kind of nerve agent. I suspect it's only exposure to the pattern that has kept me alive this long. I'm making my way to Tower 6. I'm going to fuse the signals from the optical array. I just hope I can make it.
Why are we walking in circles? I wanted to go to the observatory. I mean, slowly I figured it out enough. Something in the electricity that spread through telephone lines and infected people not just by direct contact.
You're a daft old bird walking all the way out here for it. You know Charlie would have dropped it off.
What, and have that stinking great lorry of his poisoning my birds? He shouldn't be driving it on these lanes. It's a hazard.
I think he was hoping he could have a word with you about Frank.
There's nothing to say.
Oh, listen, Wendy, they might all be scared of you, but that's not going to work with me. You're 68 years old. Grow up. Talk to Frank.
How dare you speak to me like that? Give me my bird feeder right now.
Promise me you'll drop by and see your brother.
Megan Holloway,
Not a chance. Promise me. It's for your own good, and you know it.
You are a shamelessly manipulative and difficult woman. It's no wonder Charlie adores you so much.
No wonder I do what?
No wonder you never finish what you start. I thought I told you to check the incoming stock orders. Wendy, one bird feeder for you. I'll tell Frank you'll stop by.
Oh!
Charlie, stop mooning around and stick the kettle on. Make yourself useful.
Really? Ah, frick. Can't jump, I can't duck. Thought, yeah, there's the screen anomaly, so yeah, there it is.
Appleton!
What are you doing here?
You thieving bastard. I knew it was you.
Listen, take everything you need. But then you have to leave. You don't understand. You can't be near me.
Painting his stupid little pictures. Stealing food. You always were a little prick.
Please, every second we're in proximity makes it worse. I'm a primary conduit.
You're a fucking disgrace. Come here!
Sam,
Don't
what
touch
the
me!
hell
Get
is
off!
going on?
Come in here, Lord.
Jesus,
Over
Sam!
us. Thinking you're so much better
Sam,
than the
leave
rest
him.
of us.
No physical
you
contact.
and your stupid fucking missus.
stop
She's
it.
better than any of you.
Oops, my alarm went off.
Sam?
Is he?
Meg, please.
Don't come near me.
Meg!
Charlie!
Meg, wait!
Don't touch me!
Meg, please, you have to understand, it was an accident!
Get off her!
Let go, let's just go.
Charlie, you have to understand, it was an accident.
Just leave him. Leave him.
What have you done, Appleton, you bastard?
Come on, Charlie, let's just
Meg,
get out
Charlie,
of here.
please!
Okay, look at this now. There's something pointing towards this center. I've been here before. Oh wait, what? I haven't been in here. It's a bit scary. Paint. Hello?
When I was a kid, my dad found a fox. It had been hit by a car and couldn't walk anymore. My mum went spare, of course. Made him keep it in the shed. He was already slipping away from us then. He spent hours with that fox, telling it all about Italy and the villages they bombed there. I was jealous, I think. The fox got more of my dad than I did. But it was dying, that was clear. So one day, I snuck out, took it a sandwich for food. I was only 8. When it bit me, I remember the anger, the shock, the hurt. Running in, screaming from the garden. My mum panicking about rabies. My dad beat it to death with a spade.
Oh no.
Later I found him crying. Had done it, Ken's son. That's what he said. Had done it, Ken, it was hurting you. That's just a poor, dumb, dying animal. It doesn't know it's hurting us. Christ help us, it's left the valley. It's everywhere now.
Oh no, not everywhere.
3 hours since the planes went over. I haven't been able to reach anyone on the shortwave. I'm beginning to think I may have made a terrible miscalculation.
Okay, considering I'm having the slowest walking speed in this game, which says a lot. It feels like I'm approaching the end. Have I missed the observatory for real?
What are you? You understand me, don't you? Well, there's no one left. Just me. You know what this is? What I'm gonna do? You want light? Fine. I'll give you light. After me, there's no one. You'll be all alone again. Forever. Like before. You've taken everyone I've ever loved from me. You've made me do things I never even thought I was capable of. But if you think I'm coming with you... Kate? Wait. Stop.
This is Catherine Collins. I don't know if anyone will ever hear this. It's all over. I'm the only one left.
Oh, wait, what? The observatory! Finally! This is where I've been wanting to go for the... Okay, I have half an hour left. Tower 1.
On the plane, Stephen leaned across me and pointed out of the window. Down there, he said. That's home. But all I saw were patches of color. I don't think until this moment that I understood that one could contain the other so completely.
Was there like a black hole traffic? Tower 3.
I know it didn't mean to hurt any of them. I try and explain why Lizzie tried to leave with her child and why it was wrong to stop her. I try and explain that much of what it did was wrong. It shows me Stephen and Lizzie together. And I'm happy for them. Frank walks his fields with Mary. Wendy and Edward nest together in the orchards of their love. Jeremy lies at peace with his God at last. All of them are happy because they are together. I understand it better now. It is a collector of time, of butterflies.
Done 1 and 3 so far. Excuse me? What? Where is that tower 2? We'll see about that. Yep. I can't activate this, okay.
I watched a butterfly dancing in a strip of sunlight. All of its life contained in a single day. The blink of an eye between the ebb of the darkening tide. Lying there with the pattern curled around me, I saw the inevitability. The necessity of presence born from absence. The constant unfolding.
Okay, I don't know what they want to display here. If this is supposed to be the same picture photocopied on the wall all over again, or if it is supposed to be the same calculation done numerous times with a same or identical outcome. Because if it's the latter, because here we see different displays, I wonder why they couldn't do like 4 or 5 different of those, or whatever. It's something I'm wondering. Okay, I've been at 1, 2, and 3. This is 1, this is 2. That was 3, was it? let's go. Yeah. Tower 4. Is that up there? Yeah, that's Tower 4. Where's the last one? Tower 6.
I watched the pattern lean in and time slow to almost nothing. I saw the flame leap from Stephen's hand and the moment hang in the air forever. I watched his face. And in the last second, I almost believe he saw me.
Huh.
He wasn't frightened or angry. I remember his expression, just like I remember it from the first time, early that morning when he woke and, still half sleeping, said, "God, I love you." And I loved him as he entered the fire. And I let him go, knowing I wasn't ready to join him. We have held time to ourselves here in this place. Held the light to the ground because we were afraid of the coming dark. But now we understand that to cling to the light is not living. I've spent my life watching the illumination from a million dead stars reaching for me without grasping this meaning. The light we cast transcends our death. The pattern made by our living creates a bridge across the dark.
Is that Tower 5? Ooh, what's with all these TVs? Tower 5. What is this? This looks cool.
It reaches out from the shadow of the tower, across the observatory, over the valley, and consumes the world. Everything is light now. Everything has come to rest.
Oh,
The
that's
world
the
is scored by the
observatory.
traces we carved into it. Our presence is everywhere. The bridge joining our stories. This world existed before we came to it, and it will continue without us. In the empty fields and houses, our traces radiate, and others will come to dance in the light we cast. We can slip away gently, unafraid, knowing that everything will continue.
Wait, is there a 6th tower or is that the final one? There's another one. Okay, let's. Oh no. Okay. It's the same number plate again. And this is what I made Tower 6, yeah.
The end is coming now. I'm not afraid. We have each other. We lived apart from them. We understand now our failure to touch, to belong. But it doesn't matter anymore. Everybody is gone.
To the Rapture.
And we will join them. We are born apart. Driftwood on the banks of an endless dark ocean, and we will be carried away by the swell soon enough. But in between, in the single day of living, that dancing in a strip of sunlight, we can find what we miss. The love that makes us whole. The imminence. Everybody found their other. This pattern is mine.
They're still together with students, okay. Peter Zorn. Arts and Humanities Research. Okay. Asia, Asia. Okay. We're going to watch the credits until the end. And then I will try and summarize my thoughts. Oh, Crytek. Oh. All right, I just got the achievement of Passive Observer. Doing nothing at all. Complete the game. Got another achievement. Cool. I will go back and get all the other achievements, but not in this stream because I have a rendezvous in 5 minutes with friends to play Lethal Company. Okay, I'll try to summarize my thoughts. I, as a matter of fact, enjoyed this game. At the end, I enjoyed it a lot more than at the start. It was released in 2016. I'm not sure how much I can forgive it because of that early release. No, not early release, but because the game is 8 years old already. I think 8 years ago games had already been quite good. Not what I'm trying to say. What do I try to say? They have been quite versatile and reached a certain amount of quality. A certain amount of quality that I did not see in this game all the time. The problem, my biggest problem with this game was that since it is what you like to call a walking simulator. And these are, well, this used to be a derogatory term that has now completely morphed into a genre description, which I think is awesome because, yeah, let's claim that fucking term and use it for good. I enjoy so-called walking simulators a lot. I love these sorts of experiences and I enjoy them. And I enjoyed this game. However, there were things in this game where I thought they could have done a teeny tiny bit better, which is very late feedback now that the game is 8 years old already. Nonetheless, what I noticed was that for being a game that needs to be strong in environmental storytelling, the environments of the game were sometimes surprisingly repetitive and not well done. I'm thinking of, the garden house, which looked the same twice over. The complete interior of the garden house was the same. Then the posters with the phone number scribbled on there was every time it was the same scribble, even if you see the two posters next to each other. You see the pencils for the kids' drawings that were done with color pencils. What's the English name? I don't know. All these little details. The 4x4 Rubik's Cube, which I don't think anybody solves a 4x4 Rubik's Cube before solving multiple 3x3 Rubik's Cubes. The only people who have 4x4 Rubik's Cubes that I've seen were absolute Rubik's Cubes nerds. So that was weird. The treehouse looked cold. Like there was a teddy in the corner, then there was a 4x4 Rubik's Cube, a few pictures with pencils. It just looked like a prototype. And with a few improvements in the environmental design, it could have gotten at least 5% more to be amazing. And that's sad, because this game doesn't need to shy away. I wonder why it was. Maybe it was like they ran out of money, they ran out of time. I don't know. Whatever it was, I don't think it did the game any good. What I also didn't understand was the ghost paths that you were supposed to follow or not. Like, what was the game supposed to be? Was it supposed to be open? Or was it supposed to be linear? Did it expect me to figure out the story on my own pace, in my own exploration, or did it want me to follow a certain path? I didn't understand what these ghosts were at first, if I had to follow them or not. I quite, I didn't know. But apparently I did it wrong at first, and only once I finally realized that I had to follow them, you know, I understood in chapter 3 or something what I was supposed to do. Also, I think the mechanic to activate these ghosts, I think that might have been a contractually obligated PS4 controller thingy. I have to research that. I don't know. But that leads me to the next point, which is the overall map design. I don't know what they wanted to reach. Oh, my date is waiting. Date sounds so romantic. I like to finish off my thoughts. The map design. The map design was sort of open, but at the same time, I wasn't sure where I had been already all the time, and if I was supposed to be there or not. I thought the observatory could be reached from the map, but then it couldn't. Now, I believe they could have designed the map in a way that you get drawn to the observatory all the time, but you can't get there until a certain event, whatever happens. And I just knew I had to be there, but I didn't see it in the distance or something. And that's sad, because I think this was so great in Dear Esther. You could see the radio tower blinking in the distance, and you knew, I want to go there. But you just would walk along the way and hope that you would get there eventually. And in the end, when you got there, it felt cathartic to finally climb it. However, here, I just looked at the map and was like, oh, I'm still in the north here, and the observatory is in the south, and I don't know how to get there. La-di-da. It just didn't make any sense. It could have become a way stronger narrative experience, in my opinion, if it used the map layout to its advantage for points the player feels themselves drawn to. I don't understand why they went with the approach that they finally did. The only explanation I have is time and money constraints, and they needed to release the game. But maybe there was something else. I'm not a game developer, so I can't say. The ghosts were also on the map. They used the ghosts to try and lead you on a way on the open map to not miss anything, which, in my opinion, disturbed the overall calmness and flow of what was happening, because the ghosts were always very nervous beings. I don't get the word. I don't have the English word in my mind right now. Restless. They gave you a sense of restlessness. They wanted you to, go on, and I felt pushed. I felt pressure to go somewhere. I didn't know what to do, because sometimes I didn't understand where does it want me to go. That was sad, because the game otherwise transported such a sense of calmness and a sense of curiosity through intrinsic curiosity that just made me want to explore, but I felt pushed to explore faster by the ghosts. And in the end, and this leads me to my final point, is it tried to tell me a story. In that sense, whenever I progress in the game world, I would progress in the story and hear more about the story in the game world. I didn't hate the story. Actually, I thought the story was interesting. Not necessarily the story itself, but the way it was told. Because I am interested in how does if an apocalyptic event happens, how does it affect the people who live their lives, who have their regular human being issues like jealousy, like how do you say love and marriage trouble. I like the English vocabulary to express what I'm trying to say here, but you might get my point. And and on top of all that, there's an apocalyptic event happening, and I like to hear about this. And I like the way they told us about the nosebleed, the flu, and suddenly people would vanish in light, and I thought that was interesting, and I wanted to hear more about that. However, I'm not sure how the game wanted me to experience the story, in what order, in what type of mindset, and if I'm supposed to feel rushed, if I'm supposed to feel like I've missed something important. I don't know, why were there some events that I needed to trigger with the frequency tuning? Why were there some events triggering on their own? I don't know. And if I compare this with other games that are, let's say, that have transcended the walking simulator genre, but would be, I still would say, are adjacent to it, which is, one is The Return of the Obra Dinn. Obra Dinn, for example, also had good voice acting and showed the scenes. However, it used its dialogue in an interesting manner. It had a gameplay element connected to the story. And that is what makes Obra Dinn so strong. And this game didn't have it. I think it needs it, but I wonder if it couldn't have, a little bit of something extra to the experience of the storytelling, if it includes information in the story bits that lead you forward in the gameplay. And of course, Outer Wilds, once again, is the other game that I'm thinking of, where you explore at your own pace, figuring stuff out as you go, and at the same time get immersed by a story that you're figuring out. Everything without voice acting there, which is good enough. Just sad that, I'm just a bit sad that it feels so obvious to me, even though if I currently lack the precise words to express what I'm trying to say, that it feels like Obra Dinn and Outer Wilds did such a vastly better job in telling their story through exploration, through curiosity, combining it with gameplay than this game. That being said, I still enjoyed it. I still enjoyed the experience with this game. I think it looked beautiful, even though it had some minor environmental design quirks that I thought were meh, but it's fine. I love the soundtrack. Jessica Curry has done an amazing job here. And I'm still curious to see what the Chinese Room has to offer in the future, even though I don't know how much of the original team still is in the studio nowadays. Yeah, I think that's all the notes. I have another note that says progress in the end felt a little bit arbitrary. But yeah, it did. Kind of in the end, I didn't know if I was supposed to do progress or not. And it felt like I coincidentally did the exact right thing now, finally, after walking around in circles for 3 times that the game wanted me to do to let me progress. Which is, I don't think that this is what the game wants me to experience. At the same time, I'm also sometimes very dumb, and I understand that I sometimes fall through what even the game testers have no issue figuring out. I'd say if you find this game on sale, you should definitely check it out. not necessarily for full price. Unless the full price doesn't bother you at all, then get it. Okay, but if you've watched this, you don't need to see the full story anymore. Okay, then I thank you for watching, if anybody is still watching, and I wish you a pleasant rest of the Sunday. And if you excuse me, I am now going to a fun little game of Lethal Company with friends. Take care and have a good one. Bye bye.